All right, we're here. And we are blooping. Oh, this is a new video for me. It was at 969 likes. 970 now, Eddie. We can get him to 1,000. That's at Eddie EWI on his Borgland Instruments electronic wind instrument at Eddie EWI. YouTube and Twitch. This might have been the one that blew him up. Already subscribed. Now he's going to be hitting 10,000 subs soon. I know it. Holy crap. What is this image? What is this thumbnail? It's the tiniest little micro thumbnail ever, but hold on. Eddie, man, where's the glasses, dude? Bring them back. I love that, man. Oh, he wasn't blooping back then. God damn, he's cool. All right, give me a moment. We are going to be getting our YouTube live stream going. And hit the button. We're going to see if it craps its pants immediately. YouTube's going. Hello, YouTubes. And thank you again, Eddie EWI. Just throw that over in Discord. All right, we're ready to go. We are fighting Ucanlos today. And we're going to be doing, I think, the marathon quest. It's either the marathon quests or the G-rank training quest. I think it could be either. Not really a big deal either way. Switching over to YouTube. I mean, just the encoding is just way less crunchy on YouTube. I don't think there's anything else to be said about it. Twitch is like, the streams have to be the same. Well, I got AV1 over there, dude. Don't hate me. Will you fulfill your moral obligation to play a Watermelon game now that it's not Japanese exclusive? I have not seen the VODs, so I don't really know what Watermelon game is. What do I need to know about it? Don't play it. Okay. Well, I was already not playing it. So you don't have to convince me to play it or not to play it. Why do people like it or hate it? It seems divisive. If there was a game I played in the last week that I would like to stream but don't because of reality, is the Backpack Battles. That game owns. It's not super deep, but it is a lot of fun. Love that game. Can't wait for the full release. So yeah, this guy's gonna have a lot of life. This is gonna be tough. He's 18,000 health. He's basically like a Lao Shanlong. Cannot touch it again? I mean, I played it last night, and my playstyle has switched from like being very deliberate and optimizing everything to just like picking the obviously good combos, doing the best I can, and just sending it. Because I feel like if you're gonna lose, you're more likely to lose because you did something really dumb or you're waiting for a big power spike and not because you didn't like have every fruit touching each other in the absolute most optimal way. Where is that weird guy? What is his name? Don't call him weird. Is that how you think of Dennis? You don't want to scare him off. He may not come back again. He might get mad at everyone. And would you want that? I don't think so. He is a weird guy. Dennis the Menace. I mean, mega boomer reference. But you know what? I get it. You miss Dennis? I would have more missing of Dennis if I didn't know the dude was spending $10,000 on gaming PCs. That might be more money than I've spent on computers my entire life. And quite possibly if you include consoles as well. Big dumpy man. I did do squats today. Wait, I did, yeah. Yes, Saturday, little bro was saying he has got a $10,000, 9,000 franc gaming PC on order. Actually unhinged behavior, dude. Right? I don't know. You tell me. That seems like a lot of goddamn money. How do you even get it that high? Custom loops? Custom water cooling loops will probably do that. It's just like so much money. I hear Nintendo's destroying Smash tournaments again. No, that's unfortunate. I call Dennis little bro. I mean, he probably is older than me. Why do you sound like Morty when you screech? I don't know. It's a habit. When I was pounding your dad, he liked to hear the noise in his ears, so. It's his fetish. You ask him. Call him up on the phone. Ucanlos. He is pretty cool. I hate his digging, but it's not that bad in this game. Gets a lot worse in Portable Third. Alright, let's just make sure. We definitely don't have everything. Happy Tuesday? I feel good, man. Lifted. Ate my protein. Trying to think what else I want here. I mean, we might need like a lot of... You know what's sometimes nice? Did I poop? I did. I usually do. I'm pretty regular, man. Basically every day. You know what? We're gonna do a little treat yourself sort of action here. Can you grow? Hot, those peppers? You could probably buy them, right? What do I have both? Tisk. And Tisk? I don't know. What are you doing crawling around my E7 TV? What's it bother? Does it matter? Did one of them become a default emote? It's possible. You were curious? I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's gonna keep you up at night. We got blue mushrooms. I'm treating this thing like it's real hard. I mean, if we just stick on his back leg the whole time, we should be fine. You have to buy blue mushrooms? What's the current goal? If you were here at the start of the stream, you would have heard it. Now, I'm not going to take points off because you're tardy, but I want you to know it will be in consideration for your final grade. Do I get feedback if I spam emotes? I see it floating up the screen, yeah. It shows up. Yeah, I see that. It probably gradually increases the engagement rating on the video. Is there anything you do for extra credit? All femboys automatically get 1 extra upgrade to their letter grade. Yeah. So, you know, if you're going to get a B, you'd get an A. Next reminded me when I was happy. Dude, that's so depressing. Can I eat? Let's take a look at this hot meat. How much stamina does it really recover? Do you know YouTube has pop-out chat, so you have a small batch of YouTube while watching on Twitch? Oh, you're not talking to me, you're talking to everyone. I mean, I have the YouTube chat popped out. You just found out? Pro tip for YouTube chat, make sure you have it set to live chat and not top chat. Oh shoot, we needed thaw things. That's fine. I like this Ukanlo's fight better than most Rundus. I do love his design for weapons. I wish it was a little bit more viable. They should just give everything, like, at least double the element. I'm not a huge fan of the elemental weapons that have like a pity amount of element on them. Like, yeah, granted I'm using the sword and shield that leans heavier on raw than that leans on element, but like, it's still 30 fire. I mean, it's not pity numbers. You learned a lot about YouTube chat after getting timed out on Twitch? Noted. Thanks, Dad. You know, Han's a bro. It's like almost double. It's a lot. Yo, what the hell? I thought I had, like, time to move. Well, that was wrong. Why do people self-report themselves? Wait, I didn't bring... All right, hold on. Everybody laugh. I need 2 things. I want the thaw material. And, I need... gourmet steaks. Twitch has more washed out color overall? It's probably the encoding thing. AV1 might also, like, have more... channels for color. All right, so hold on. I'm happy with the hot meat. Blue mushrooms can go. And then we want thaw material. Fine. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never noticed on Twitch specifically there being washed out color. Maybe it's just side by side. YouTube looks better like that. Because, like, I have the settings on, like, all the recommended settings I use on Twitch. Like, literally from NVIDIA. Could be the device you're on, Fog. It's just a guess. YouTube is definitely behind by about... It is. I timed it. It is 8 seconds. If you do low latency mode, which like super caps the bitrate, it goes down to 5 seconds. No, it doesn't tell you exactly how behind the viewers are. I mean, it might depend, you know. It might depend on your location, like what data center you're getting it from. I mean, before I started streaming on YouTube, you would have probably never had any major complaint about the quality on Twitch. It's only when you have it side by side where you're like, maybe the bitrate or the compression or whatever that Twitch is doing is not good. Oh, there's definitely something magical, Rundis, about playing a Monster Hunter game alone and completely without information. And every new quest being like, God, what is this garbage? I know you're not complaining. It's just like, it's unfortunate that Twitch has for a long time been the streaming video leader. And like, they've done nothing. They've essentially done nothing. Yeah, it is watching? Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm very happy, though, that my 4070 purchase has been justified. You love me? Thank you. I love you, too. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth trying to get an extra couple hits there. I might die. You know, this is a great time to use a max potion. Well, the ironic thing is, while Twitch refuses to improve its video player, YouTube will likely refuse to improve the rest of its chat experience. So there's just going to be this permanent stalemate between, like, choose what horrible thing you want to deal with. I mean, the mega chads are the ones that are technically in Twitch chat while watching the YouTube stream. I mean, you're behind. You're definitely behind a little bit. There should be a decent chat extension for YouTube that will add 7TV emotes. I had it installed for a while, and for some reason it's not showing up. The worst thing to do is to be in YouTube chat and watching the Twitch stream. That's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? The only reason, like, again, like, if you can't handle like an extra 3 to 4 second video delay. Go by when it gets the Acanlos? He's got 80,000 life. Or not 80,000 life. He's got 18,000 life. Destiny has his own website that has his own chat, which is like Twitch, but better. I mean, Twitch chat with 7TV installed, I feel like doesn't really need to be that substantially improved. I don't really know what you could even add that would make it a lot better. What happens when I kill him? Is the Freedom Unite run going to be over? We're going all the way to... What? That hits twice? What? We're going all the way to White Fatalis. So we got to do a couple things. We got to do all of the epic quests in G rank. We have to do all of the G rank training, I think. And then we have to kill normal Fatalis, and we got to kill Crimson Fatalis. So we've probably got a solid, what would you say? I mean, that feels like that's at least a week worth of stuff. I don't know. Depends on how hard I poop suck. Weapon guides and try made your childhood? Thanks, man. Glad you like them. Five kills of every other elder. You need to kill every other elder once, I believe. So yeah, there's definitely going to be some stuff there. We already killed Kieran. I think the only elder we technically haven't killed is Camellius, although I don't know if it needs to be G rank or not. The elders are the least of my concern. Yeah, it's a good question if it has to be G ranked or not. I don't know. It wasn't clear. It's either portable third after this or another run of getting high in master rank in Monster Hunter World. Olga, thank you. Thank you very much. The playing Monster Hunter World is the equivalent of like lawful evil as far as like Baldur's Gate alignments go in terms of like the content I can provide you. I guess portable third would be like what lawful good, neutral good. We had a dude raid us yesterday that was playing Rise, that was streaming it. Your own vote is for portable third next thing. Anyone that is here for this stream right now is 100% the audience that would way rather watch portable third immediately. You want Monster G? I did stream it once. It was during one all credits run. It really, to me, didn't feel substantially different than Monster Hunter. At least in the village run. Pure Evil's Frontier telling everyone about it? Oh, yeah. That's Dark Urge, except not based. I actually like third gen Hunting Horn. Was Rise that bad? It's actually a great game until you get until the later title updates. And it's fun. It's fun enough. Am I getting under here? Three UN? Oh, that's not in the cards immediately. Yeah, sorry. Love the village run in Free U. Can you K this monster? You can. It's just like the more I like meditate on it, the more I'm just like, man, Free U G rank kind of just sucks. And if you don't like the G rank in 3U, you're just way better off just enjoying portable third. Like, I'm not trying to be edgy or anything. You know, I think there's probably, it could be edge masters out there trying to go too hard against the Reddit cries for swimming needing to be in the next game. It's just swimming doesn't add much, and the roster is just kind of worse. Racky's good. I don't really enjoy fighting him, but I mean, he's good. But then at the same time, like, he breaks the game. Pretty sure 3 Ultimate, they give, like, dual blades and sword and shield, just some random 70% modifier on element. Why? Let element be strong, man. We get Rust, Duramboros. That's new, right? I'm trying to think what else. What else is even in 3U? I mean, obviously, Cedeus, Legia Chris, Ivory Legia Chris, Abyssal Legia Chris, Dire Morales. I'm really struggling. Lucent, like, Lucent's neat, but like, you fight Lucent like at the very, very end. Underwater Plesioth. All right, that's fair. That's a little different. But it's like who's like, oh boy, can't wait to fight my underwater Plesioth. You know what I mean? like who are those people? You get 50 free armor, which actually, you're right, really does trivialize low rank village in 3U. It doesn't really, like, matter too much for, like, high rank, and it really doesn't matter at all in G rank. I like the Shakalakas. I do really like Cha-Cha and Kayamba. They are a lot of fun. Yeah, they just give you 50 free defense. I think Capcom literally was, like, reading the game reviews for, like, Monster Hunter Tri in the West. And a bunch of reviews being like, the game's too hard. And like, fine, we'll just give them 50 free defense. Naked. That's huge. It's a huge amount of defense. Like I said, it doesn't really matter too much in G rank, but it's like insane how much you can take naked in low rank. I think somebody made a cheat for the 3DS version. I straight up installed CW cheat on my computer to try and, like, memory code hack it out, and I could not figure it out. I mean, again, like, around the time where 3U came out, like, Capcom financially was, like, really struggling. Like, even though they had some, like, really good sales in Japan, like, really great sales, they were just maybe investing money in the wrong things, or doing development and publishing and putting out a lot of money that way, and they were just, like, not profitable. The board had voted to open themselves up to acquisition for other companies, which is, like, the opposite of nowadays, where Capcom's like, don't worry, Microsoft, we're equals, which is awesome. Microsoft wishes they were equals with Capcom. I'm really trying to think if there's ever been a studio Microsoft has acquired and, like, people like, this was great. This turned out awesome for everyone. It feels like every company that gets acquired by Microsoft is like, we can just settle now because there's zero expectations for us to do anything good. Why does everybody think this is the last day of fuck, dude? I mean, we're going to White Fatalis. I don't know what he's doing. I can't really see him. Okay, that's really bad. Microsoft bought a lot of CRPG companies. Well, I know they bought Bethesda. Who else did they buy? They bought In Exile? It's like the most wasted $100 of my life was backing Wasteland 1. Come on. I don't know. 3U feels fine to me if you're emulating the Wii U version. But holy crap, trying to emulate the 3DS version is a certain level of curse. They must have hacked together so many things to make it work. Oh, sorry, Mr. Comment, Zerg. You broke the sticks playing this game? I know I used to carry my PSP around so much, I had to replace the screen a bunch of times. I guess the sad thing is, like, in the future, if you want to play multiplayer 3U, your only option is to play the Citra version, right? There's no emulation for CMU, is there? Or multiplayer for CMU, is there? Why, dude? Hold on. Ooh. So, like, it's just like Giganox and Nibblesnarf are still both in Portable Third. I don't know, I just like that game a lot. I think CMU, you needed it, like, connected to the real servers or something? I don't know, I could be lying to you. By planning on making a canvas armor and weapons, he's just the final urgent. So I just want to clear him before we start getting work on clearing the other thing. It's either G training or the epic quests today. The hell was that move? I used to bring Farcasters, I think, for this hunt, just so I could, like, sharpen and eat and stuff in safety. I don't think it's clear whether or not I need to do all weapons in the G training or just, like, clear each one once. I think probably just once would be fine. You had 150,000 before you added fart. You're down 14,000 points. Could be worse. This is Ucanlos. He's like the brother to a Cantor. If you've ever fought a Cantor before. Oops. Oh, it's so much damage. Well, I beat him with the bow. One of the few really try-hard speedruns I've ever done in my life against a single monster was this guy with bow in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. He's very fun to fight with bow. There's an example of a really well-designed fight. Wow. Good. Canlos, Cantor, and Odie. Did they ever add these guys to Frontier? The Cantor and a Canlos and Frontier. I'm assuming the Cantor is. I'm pretty sure when you attack the back legs, it counts as a break for the tail. So me pounding on the back legs the whole time kind of contributed to that. Dozens of world records. The only tried speedrun it is both Canlos. I spent probably 40 to 50 hours over a 3-day weekend recording every run I could against him. I don't know why. I just thought it was really fun. I think he does have a second head break. It was a record for a while, but I think somebody broke it like 5 or 6 years ago. Granted, the run was done in like 2011, something like that. He's gonna fully rotate around? Alright. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check the years. I had it for a little while. Oh shoot. Thought I was safe. That looks like the full head break. Is that the full head break? No, there's another one? Both sides break. All right. Do I think they'll have had terrain destruction as a result of monsters digging? I mean, they kind of did that in GU. There's that one area that, like, the ground goes up and down based on what they do. In terms of, like, fully deformable terrain, I don't think that makes sense to, like, code it for the game. Not saying it wouldn't be neat, just seems like a little excessive, you know? You're right, I think I did break his chest. That actually makes him weaker, doesn't it? Some hit zones really improve. Break the chest. Oh. This is with a defender proc. Still almost our entire health bar. I hate when you heal with a mega potion and it's like you still have like a little bit of red health left. Oh, yeah, something must have defense down. I did not realize there was defense down. Oh my god, we've got like no defense. We're like got gunner defense right now. Oh no. 256 defense, that's really bad. No wonder it hits so hard. I wonder if that's just a free to unite thing. Oh no. How long does it last? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I mean, if I knew it was going to last this long, I would definitely bring the seeds. I'd rather have that than the fine material, whatever it's called. How many cards do I have left? 2? I'm not in terrible shape. We cut the tail off, and that requires some amount of health down, right? Hey. Okay, let's do some HP. Man, we're kind of crushing them then. HP gated brakes and elemental specific brakes, I think, are both cool things. Kushala definitely has them. I guess Tio has it for the tail too, right? That's a funny attack. Heal me? Supposedly that move can be interrupted with a Sonic Bomb. That's what GameFAQs says. I've never tried it before. That was fast. That was really fast. That was like no problem. But I eat Ucanlo's tail steak with chat? Absolutely. Oh, I wouldn't really want to eat it in the base camp here. I mean, it's like really cold. Like really cold. What does this set give? Isn't it like... Does it give sharpness +1? I haven't even thought about making a new armor set. I haven't even considered it. ESP? I kind of need that. Like, I kind of do. We're going to need ESP at a certain point for White Fatalis. Possibly even like... Ooh. Well, that's a good start. Ucanlo's anal bead. Nice. Is there a situation where you see a full reward box? If you do like the multi-hunting quests and you've got like good luck, it could possibly be full. The greatest hunter in the land. Thanks. Man, I love G rank. I know master rank is like makes more sense, but I thought G rank was cool. So we can make those new weapons, right? I forgot that he could over level other armor pieces after this. So this goes even higher now, huh? Now it says he can increase it, but it's actually like discrete pieces, isn't it? We can make the Jin. Jinji. Wow, that's worse. Usually these are like not good. Like they're just there to be like helpful, like shortcut things, or if you just like the way something looks. Although this is debatably okay. I think pretty much across the board, you're better off just making the original. This is, I think I mean, this is only slightly better than I think. Was that 32? Oh, I mean, it's 7 more sleep. Yeah, no, I agree with Rundus. That's a good upgrade. High Sandman, Spike G. Is Death Prize G? Death Prize stops at high rank, so it would be an upgrade. There's a couple things that don't really get good G rank upgrades. Tarnished Sword G. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Tarnished Sword G. Wouldn't really be worth it. Again, they're definitely all usable. Where's, like, the water? I don't really have a water weapon yet. Heavy Gravios shells. If I wanted to farm... Oh my god, we actually did end up getting 5 Rathian plates. Yeah, the water's just really not necessary, especially with a weapon that weak. I like the way that looks, though. Looking handsome? Thanks, man. I lifted today. Try days you started playing Monster Hunter. My weapon tutorials helped you out. It's cool. I'm still playing over a decade later. You're making me feel like an old man, but thank you. I am an old man. I mean, green sharpness is actually pretty good in this game. It goes like green is a big jump, then blue is a big jump, and then purple's a big jump. I'm not 27, I'm 29. The twin walls? That's cool. Are they implying that, like, his immenseness or somebody like him was actually, like, swinging around, this sword? That's pretty cool. Do I do that animation when I buy stuff at Trader Joe's? That's how I feel inside my heart. I mean, look, what do you want? You want to see it? You want me to peel behind the curtain right now? Fine, I will. Just getting started. I'm going to finish it before the end of this stream. Headed to Trader Joe's now? What's on your list? At least mentally. I know you always... If you're like me, I usually pick up something I wasn't planning on getting. Because I'm like, well, I'll take a little treat. It'll never replace a cone beanie? Absolutely not. It's just like... It's like a nicotine patch for an addict. It just helps ease the pain. Smoothie mats? I haven't bought any smoothie mats for, like fruit and stuff, because I still have some frozen fruit left over from a couple months ago. But, let me know. Let me know what you get, because I might pick up some stuff, too. G training. Oh. Okay. Well, I know for a fact Rajang is supposed to be here, and I don't see him yet, which means we need to get ready. We need to kill him. Let me, just give me 1 second. Let me take a look at the ass here. What I'm looking for is, like, unreasonable. We could get Reckless Abandon +3. And why wouldn't we? How many of my weapons do I use have 2 slots? And how many weapons do I use will keep their 2 slots? Honestly, like, most of them, right? Fire, ice, thunder, sleep, and poison all have 2 slots. So we could rely on that. Let's go by max defense. Base defense? Does it really matter? You know, it's dying for me to sort their items. Oh, it's not going to happen. I don't need it, but like I really want to make this one helmet. The Teostra helmet. I guess I don't need it, though, because we've got 2 weapon slots. I don't think we're going to do it. I think I can find a way around it. Oh. If I don't mind making 5 celebrity jewels, which requires a lot of Teostra shells and twisted horns, which I guess I wouldn't mind. We can get it. I'm trying to see how few celebrity jewels I can get away. This one? This one here? This one's got Diablo Greaves. Creamer, please, why are you bullying me? I'm just making an extra... I just want Reckless Abandon +3. I mean, I could maybe do Reckless Abandon 1 plus Attack Up, but I feel like Reckless Abandon 3 is probably worth it. Versus Reckless Abandon 1 and Attack Up small. Actually, that's a good question, too. What if it was Reckless Abandon 1 and can we do attack up large? We do attack up medium? Do attack up small? It would be 20% affinity, just 5% at least, if not more. So we definitely want Reckless Abandon 3. I mean, I need razor sharp with my sword and shield. There's no question. We might do this. We might, well, if it requires a G-rank Diablos legs, maybe I don't want it. Cup of Lagana doesn't need razor sharp. I mean, if it keeps you in purple sharpness for a significantly longer period of time. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could always swap out sharp sword for like speed sharpen up. But even then, like, then you're just sharpening all the time. Heavy black blow spine. We probably got enough for those though, huh? This would actually get rid of our... almost get rid of our minus D. Yo. Look at those chunky boots! Oh, those are Gravios. I was like, that doesn't look right. Arcane on the law. All right, let's take a look at celebrity decos. I would need 2 twisted horns. I just need to make this, and then I'm good. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make it. But I feel like this one's going to be the least painful. Is Twisted Horn, is that the low rank? Which one is that? It is the low rank one. He's got 2,800 health. That's kind of crazy. He's got that much health. Even in low rank. We'll just sleep bomb him, right? Dude, Demon King? It's just like not necessary. But I need Part Breaker? We're going to be sleeping him. Yo. So, no. Yo. You can actually just do this. Should be pretty fast, all things considered. Demon King stronger than G-rank Diablos? Yeah. Yeah, he actually does hit harder than G-rank. That's crazy. That's insane. That's like very unnecessary. Someone thought it was necessary and they added it to the game. I don't know who. It's going pretty hard already. He'll probably die in 2 sleeps, I think. We might want to be, like, cautious to, like, not kill him. Just to make life easier, we might kill, like, what I needed, 3? We might make a couple. Like, we might do a couple extras just so it's not, like, constantly having to switch decorations every time we switch weapons. So we'll have a fire, we'll have a thunder, and we'll have an ice. You have a sleep lance to better focus the face? There's no point in using a sleep lance on the face. The bombs are going to take care of everything. 2 sleep bombs are absolutely going to destroy everything. It's a low rank Diablos. We're not talking about, like, Mr. Big Dick walking around. He's going to get annihilated. Time to stop. We don't need the Sonics either. I mean, we're really fine. I guess we should probably take care of this Apsaros before he causes problems. We do want him to turn around. This is not Demon King. This is just low rank village Diablos. What I need low rank Diablo stuff for? I need to make celebrity decos. Celebrity decos need Teostra shells and twisted horns. Breaking this guy's horns gives a 92% chance at getting a horn. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how quickly we broke it, right? His horns actually do take okay cutting damage. The worst thing is trying to break them with hammer without bombing in any way. That is hell. Hey. I see you. Yo, you're in for a rude awakening, bro. You back off. No. I think the next Monster Hunter game is going to release on all platforms, yeah. Every Newton, hello. I took under 4 minutes. This should be fine. This should be okay. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some decent quests in 3U. I like the epic hunting quests. Just casual Monster Hunter today. Do you consider Freedom Unite a casual Monster Hunter? A casual for some people, I guess. There's one. Yeah, ideally we would have, what, 4? Kind of want one more. As opposed to speed running or an event. I usually do speed running or an event every Saturday. Some Sundays. But we are trying to get up to White Fatalis. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think that counts for something. Yeah, I would hope it counts for something. Gunpowder? Would it make you feel better if I put a timer in the corner? I feel like that is like catnip for Twitch chat and for live streaming in general. If you just have a timer in the corner, people freak out. They get so excited. This is really funny. I just want to see a timer, man. Like, man, running and hitting splits is hard. I find myself clicking on an Amaranth stream once Muerte, and I'm pretty sure at least 30 to 40% of her stream time is her saying, "Be back soon," and she's just sleeping for 8 hours. And the little pay pigs slurp it up anyways. Why was I watching her sleep? I mean, I'm like other people. I'm like, why the hell is this on my page? I'll click it. How long did I play this run? We're over 100 hours right now. Don't attack the cat, attack me. Low rank double cross. God bless you. Pretty consistent. Right after sleep bombing, 2 hits will break the second horn. It's funny how 100 hours doesn't even feel like that long on Monster Hunter. It's like, oh, you're just getting started. Any other game, you'd be like, holy crap, I spent 100 hours playing this game? That's me on Persona 5, being like, I never want to play the game ever again. Ever. And that wasn't even the Crimson version. I was just trying to max every social link because normally that's a fun thing to do in that game. And it wasn't. Do I recommend sleep bombing for part breaking? Depends on the part. For old generation horns? Yeah, absolutely. The only issue is like after this generation, after Freedom Unite, the sleep is only double damage. Still good, but not nearly as good as it used to be. Having trouble breaking both Rathian wings? I mean, in low rank, you know, large barrel bombs on their own do a ton of damage. You have bomb up and then you sleep and put them on the wings. I mean, that's going to be pretty good. Usually baggy weapons aren't that bad. Wait, Persona 5 is on PC? Excuse me. When did that happen? Last year. Shows how much I care. Or no. October of 2022. Literally a year ago. Interesting. I wonder if this would just straight up be better if I used the Sandman spike. Maybe. I'm interested in the Persona 3 remake. I would like to be. You hopped in Discord last night to show off the Diablo 4 build, but nobody joined. I didn't know. I didn't see it. I would have looked at it. The only thing is, like, I don't really plan on sleep bombing too many things. And the Sandman Spike may not have the things I need. Now, we need to farm a bunch more Plezia off, and I don't know that I really want to do that. I mean, granted, we've got a really good Thunder weapon now, but, like, is it worth it? Oh, I mean, Persona 3 Portable is the most demade demake. At least the remake they're working on has, like, higher quality art assets. I just don't. Whatever the mojo they had between Persona 3 and Persona 4 is clearly just gone. And that's fine. I mean, you know, not everything is always the same all the time. That's okay. I mean, the only reason they would not release it without Fest is because they're blue balling us again, and then they're going to release it another year to 2 years later and be like, this time we added Fest. Buy it again. Truth be told, Dean, I mean, I beat original Persona 3. I played the bonus content in Fest, but I never played through the campaign again on Fest. How significant are the changes and or upgrades into the main campaign with Fest? Is it worth going through again? No? All right. Appreciate it. The time's passed. I mean, honestly, if I had to go back, I'd want to play an SMT game. Like, I never beat that mega dungeon diving one. Although I guess they remade it, put it on the 3DS, so that'd be a fun version to play. I never finished SMT 4. I've played 4 so many times. I really have. It has to be more than 5 times. I played SMT4 before. I like it. Strange Journey. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Thank you. Nocturne is probably my favorite. Love Nocturne. Heard the HD remake had some major issues for a while. It's probably fine if you emulate it. Oddly enough, probably the best version is probably emulating the Switch version. SMT5, I bought it on the Switch and I never even started it. How screwed up is that? Oops. People said 5 is mid. I mean, the people that would say 5 is mid probably think Persona started at Persona 3. Thanks for the concept. Hope I have a nice hunt. Thank you, Appy. Appreciate you. What? I don't think I've ever been stunned there before. There are Personas before 3. A good meme. I think it's a fun meme. Two is really good. I mean, straight up, I don't think 1 is worth going back to. I mean, 1 was amazing for the time. You're like, you're a teenager and you shoot demons with guns? Like, that was very cool when it came out. But the novelty of it has been lost. How far in G rank am I? We just killed a Canlos, so I think pretty far. We didn't really need it. SMT, is that the spin-off of Persona? It's also a good meme. I like it. Ready for them to remake Persona 4 next? Honestly, though, like, if they remade Persona 4 without the golden material, like, I'm kind of into it. Because the golden material, like, Marie is, like, the absolute worst edition in any video game in recorded history. Like, it just actively drags down the game and makes it suck. Like, whoever thought we needed somebody to tell you really bad poetry as a social link is like, like, what happened? How did this happen? Marie was a great waifu. You need help. Get help. Please get help. If you're like a 15-year-old teenager who's just starting to learn poetry in your English class in high school, all right. I saw myself in Marie. Yes, I'm a 15-year-old teenager who just learned poetry. Yeah, I mean, Freedom Unite's got pretty good pacing. I'll give you that for sure. Majestic Horn, no! I think that's the rare drop. "23-year-old teenager who never learned poetry?" I mean, that's alright. You'll live without it. I like the old farm. I feel like most people, when they see it, are like, oh, this is kind of fun. Kind of mug am I using? Metal or ceramic? It's a metal mug. I'll give you a little look at it. Mmm. Tasty. Cope concrete. I only got 2. I need 2 more. I mean, technically, this is enough already. It's just for convenience sake. Does everything taste better when it comes with Capcom acknowledgement? It was before everyone was let in. And now it's just like, whatever. It was a really cool place to be for like about a month or 2. Yeah, I mean, a little elitist. I'll acknowledge it. Direct access to bully rate. I mean, again, like I don't want to gatekeep access to the creators program. If somebody really wants to be a part of it, I guess that's great. It's just very difficult when it feels like you go in and like the channels are just being spammed with someone that's got like 3 viewers, including Commander Root, spamming their Twitch stream link. Love how consistent that is. Mute that channel then? It's like most of the channels. I don't know. What do you want me to do in there? Spam my channel. You know, I've never done it. And maybe I should. Maybe, I don't know. I've never actually asked. I mean, I rarely even go into the Capcom. I mean, I'll be real. I have not been in the Capcom Creators Discord in a very long time. Do you want me to suss it out? Do you want me to be your guy on the inside? Tell you if I see anything secret? Is it sad I play this in PS Vita? No, man, it's a good game. Damn it. I was in the newsletter, front page of the newsletter, and then they took down the newsletter immediately afterward. You know what that means? I'm now permanently the most active streamer. Capcom creator. Why did the PS Vita fail? Sony got greedy. They had this really cool premise of like crossplay between the Vita and the PS3. Actually, like really great. But then like you always had to buy the game twice, and then the memory cards themselves were like extremely expensive, like way more expensive. Before or after Turbo Gate? I don't know, man. Probably before, I guess. I really think the Sandman spike would be better. No. But if you train an AI in my streams and let an AI take over when you sign off for the night, that's terrible. I hate that idea. If there's ever an AI that can beat human entertainers, then it's just time to retire. I do not have the AI do the title. And I'm offended whenever anyone suggests that I do it. I don't even know what woke him up there. Don't turn me into an AI, please. I don't want to be an AI. Am I today? I'm doing great. I lifted. I feel good. Tomorrow I don't lift. Tomorrow is a rest day. But I feel great. I just do it every day before I pick up my tablet. As long as I can do that, I'll exercise. If I don't do that, it's over. Making good progress. I mean, I start from basically zero whenever I've not lifted in a long time, and I always feel like it's a great feeling adding weight every week. Twice a week, really. Started lifting again last night after 2 years, and standing up feels like a struggle. You did squats? You want to set a family lock on my tablet? Gotta lift in order for chat to vote to unlock the Dojin access? That would be very effective. Extremely effective. Feels so good, man. There's never a day where you, like, if you lift weights first thing in the morning, you know, like, it takes a lot to have a bad day. You're just like, man, no matter what happened, at least I'm working on my gains. You know what I mean? The switch to AI is making grammar correction software worse? Dude, that's funny. There's a certain percentage of the population that I think would be totally down with the idea of like full-on AI-generated content. All right, let's just go ahead and make the set, and then we'll use the set to finish farming the rest of the set. Diablos, Greaves, Z. Oh, this isn't going to work, though. Not for Reckless Abandon, too. Could it though? You an artisan?
Yo.
Am I almost done with the game? We're getting there. What the hell did I just do? I want celebrity. Where is it? Hermit? I want Hermit to be. I'm going to trust that this math is right. Senator Z, Z, U, Z, Z. Yeah, that would be enough. All right.
Yo.
We get 20. Yeah, I mean that's the only way it can work right now. Let's upgrade these legs a little bit.
Yo.
So we out of true armor spheres? Well, you know what? We've been saving up all of our points for something. May as well exchange them. I can get 6. Yikes. Can we make them by melding? I mean, we may as well. We may as well meld it. I mean, it's not like we're going to use the points for anything else. You don't remember Melanjor? I remember Melanjor.
Yo.
It's expensive. Well, it does make me want to mine and bomb until we can get the last little bits. Carnation's going on. We're upgrading. Huh. Yeah. Yo, you can just mine the true armor spheres now. You should have said. I got 3 of them.
Yo.
That's crazy. Well, now it's got to be close to maxed out. Ooh, defense, we're not going to be at 600, but we'll be pretty damn close. Time you see me turn on the stream, you see me bombing something, it's going to happen again. This is some chunky legs. Like a thick hunter. It's just a little bit of work to have a lot of convenience. So it feels worth it. Reflects the streamer. Not thick yet, but you know, give me like 4 months. Get there. Fred does Vox, hello. Gog Mazios. I don't know, man. Feels kind of, I don't want to say forgotten, just like... Sometimes they want to leave a monster in its game, just to keep it special. I agree, Gogmazios was a good fight. But then you've got psychopaths that are like, I want Dalamadur back! What, you didn't solve the puzzle the first time? Dire Morales is maybe like... The weapons look great. Don't get me wrong. Were the event weapons and armor any good in Freedom Unite? I don't think so. Certainly not for Sword and Shield. I don't remember ever using any of them. Yama's actually kind of fun. He's not like a good fight, but he's kind of fun. The lore behind Sleep Element? Well, I mean, this weapon is made out of Hypnoc parts. Yeah, presumably it's coated in the sleep dust. I guess what Plesioth does is probably more of like an extract. That was fast? Pretty fast. Good sleep extract every night. Melatonin works pretty well. You'll wake up groggy, though. A lot of people want Dalamadur back, haven't actually fought him. That's like reddit.bringbackswimming.jpg. Doggy Kisses, hello. A lot of people. I don't know, man. It's funny, like, when the content creation cycle is down, I feel like rather than just, like, making content anyways, people just start saying, like, weird-ass stuff to get attention. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You're a bring back swimming guy who's played 3U. You're damaged. Not saying like irreparably damaged, but like there are some issues you need to address. I'm not saying like therapy and like medication is necessary, but definitely like a yoga retreat or something like that. Probably beneficial for you in the long run. You gonna play Double Cross? Why not play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Or Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? The bring back Prowler people are maybe the most insane people. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was excited about Prowlers when they dropped. And then the more I play them, and the more I'm like, this is awful. The thing can get all the way up to like full defense. Kinda feels that way. Alright. We should have enough for all of our weapons. I think. We need a nice sword and shield. Goldbeard Studios killed your playthrough? Just make a lance, dude. He's easy. Is it Thunder Lance? What's he weak to? Dragon? Something like that. This seems okay. Doesn't Ryozo like Lao? I mean, he's probably really proud of Lao. I mean, as well, you know, he should be. Oh, Trey Dog. Subscribing on the YouTube. We got a new member. Does that show up on the overlay? It does. I put it on the right side. We don't have custom animations over there yet, but I mean, it's okay. Shows up. There's no better ice sword and shield, right? Kushala, maybe? We gotta make Kushala parts. I mean, not that I would mind. 35 ice. 378. Oh, hold on. We wouldn't be able to get Reckless Abandon +3. This may not be worth it. We'll stay with this. This is fine. So we're fighting, we're going for Rajang now. So we gotta get him. God, he hurts. What monster from Frontier do you want to appear in Monster Hunter 6? I want to say mean things to you, but I'm not going to. I'm not making your YouTube video for you, you son of a bitch. You figure it out for yourself. Ruka Dior is a cool monster. This monster needs to return from Frontier in Monster Hunter 6. Capcom has forgotten who they were. Think it'll be a new weapon in the next generation? I mean, they'll change the combos around. Other than that, I don't know. You know, I remember Traps doing pretty good. I don't really need the armor charm. So we might bring some. It'll help break the horn. Sorry, I guess. You should be sorry. Yeah, Ruko's cool. Kuropeko is a good early game monster. He's fun in high rank and G rank. How are we looking? Better. All right. The return of Daddy. Cool Thunder Elder Dragon and Monster Hunter 6. What, Narwa wasn't good enough for you? Narwa's pretty good. We'd love it if Capcom bundled old Monster Hunter titles in one package. I mean, yeah, I mean, just to be able to play them again. I mean, I would buy them individually. I like the weird sack thing. I mean, it's weird how she flops on her back and presents sack. That's definitely like, what are you doing? I want to put this trap down, ideally, but I want to wait for him to do something so I could actually use it. Remember when everyone grinded Narwa for months? Couldn't be me. I feel like the little extra defense we have is like really helping. I don't know, I almost feel like Enraged Tigrix was hitting harder. Other weapon cosmetic mods for World? Oh, so many weapon cosmetic mods for World. I mean, there's just a ton of cosmetic mods in general. If he spins, I'm going to get hit. Nice camera. Oh! Was I that low on health? Holy crap. Did anyone mod in a new weapon? There have been some mods to change movesets. The hard thing is like, rather than focusing on making something new, a lot of times they just focus on making something broken. Like, I don't know what this, like, attraction is like, I'm going to change the weapon. Like, I'm going to spend dozens, if not 100 hours, like, perfecting, like, something new, and it's just, like, feels like you're playing with a cheat mod, you know? Where do you see both chats on here or Twitch? I don't know if restream would work. The restream chat. There was supposed to be a bot that would shoot the commands back and forth, and I haven't been able to figure out how to make it work yet. So that we were talking about that rebalance mod, and like the author is like, to rebalance the fire damage not being helpful, I have switched it to blast, and also I doubled it. And I was doing the math, and I think a full burst of long 5 with the bomb boost skill, assuming it worked, would do 176 blast application per hit. Which is like insane? I just don't understand. Monster Hunter game is the Tonfas, Monster Hunter Frontier. The only thing I would be okay with, even remotely, and even then, like, it never posed an issue to me, would be something that would change Gunlance values a little bit. Just bring him to the 4U level. That's all. Now, mind you, you still get a damage boost with red heat, but like, I don't think that would be that broken. I think that would be about fair. A Guck mod? You laugh, but like, we might need a Guck mod someday. Like, Nintendo has proven that once a console is no longer profitable, they just like end it. How much would I tweak the numbers in World for Gunlance? Not at all. The balancing is really good in World. If I were to change anything, I would reduce the raw motion value on Perfect Rush and increase the elemental motion value. That's maybe it. I might reduce the damage of True Charge Slash and increase the damage of Strong Charge. I would change Echo Note as well. Yeah, I would reduce the motion value on Echo Note and maybe increase the damage of Recitals. It's not necessary, but make Sticky hit kills. I would definitely reduce the damage on Sticky. Yeah, I mean, Impact and Dragon Waves could probably get boosted a little bit if you nerfed Echo Note, sure. I wouldn't touch bowguns at all, because I just don't care. I would spend 0 time. I might nerf Spread just for the sake of, like, nerfing Spread and Sticky. Which chat do I like better? You want me to pick a favorite already? I have them both up. Oh, was I at full health? How much health did I have? Which chat is less stinky? Look, I feel like you're fishing for a compliment, and for that alone, I'm saying Twitch chat is better, but only because you're in YouTube chat. I guess you can take 0 risks when he's enraged. Which is, like, fine. Not gonna break the horn. Joke's on you, I'm on both. Let's remind you, I can fix that. This is a solvable problem. Ow! Dennis found YouTube. Yeah, he was here on Saturday. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Did he flame me in YouTube chat? No. He came in. I think he technically said he liked my content. And then he started going on about spending $10,000, 9,000 francs on a gaming PC, and I spent the rest of the time making fun of him for spending that much money on a gaming PC. And it's toxic. Effie Machado, I thought you were, like, down with the party, man. You're cool with, like, the bourgeoisie spending $10,000 of somebody else's labor on a gaming PC. That's a little surprising. I mean, the guy's spending more money in disposable income on unnecessary expense than some people make in a year. You know, I mean, in certain countries, absolutely, there's people that are making less than $10,000 a year, let alone, you know, are able to spend it on a computer. I think it might just be normal in Switzerland. Maybe you just get paid that much in Switzerland. I mean, you can't even buy a computer, a basket full of parts and spend more than $10,000. You have to have somebody build it for you. You have to get a bunch of custom water pipe loops. It's really hard to spend more than $5,000. And you know what? Top-end processor is 500, 600. Top-end graphics card is like, what, 2,000? I mean, those are your big-ticket items. I mean, but even SSDs aren't that expensive. Like a good NVMe is like, what? If you wanted to go super excessive for speed that you'd never see, you could spend like $200 on a 2 terabyte SSD. Motherboards are getting ridiculous too. I mean, again, like, you know, $200, and I don't see too much going for much more than that. Oh, you stinker. No! God damn it. You can put more than one graphics card in the system? You can't really SLI anymore. I'm not going for that head anymore, man. I'm 100% sticking on that ass. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, if you had an extra PCIe slot and you wanted to throw like a smaller graphics card in there to handle your encoding. But I mean, if you had a 4090, let's say you had a 4090, let's just like play pretend. Like, is it really, is the process to do encoding really going to be that much? I don't think so. If you got a 7950X 3D, you could probably do software encoding, not AV1. It just seems like excessive, that's all. What else did I have here? Oh, probably life powders. I do this with encoding? Definitely. Well, the crazy thing is, like, I need this because I'm going to be emulating, like, a PlayStation 2 game. Like, what? Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, respect, like, I love emulating PS2 games, but, like, that was, like, a solved issue, like, 20 years ago. Not 20 years ago, at least 10 years ago. You know what? Let's try this one. I need to kill him in 10 minutes. I just don't know if it's even real. Like, I assume it's not real. I assume he's just, like, saying it to impress people. And then rather than getting the desired reaction of, like, wow, you must have so much money, people are like, what is wrong with you? There's people out there starving. Very funny, Rajay. I will have the last laugh. Oh, come on. Can't believe that didn't get him enraged. You don't really want to be near the walls. There's still Daddy that's going to show up eventually. Gonna back off, no? I mean, alright, if you were like, you know, yeah, like a graphics artist or like whatever, you're an engineer, you needed to do compile all the time. I could see needing like high-end AMD, high-end Intel. Even as a creator, I mean, I could see somebody like really wanting to upgrade graphics cards or whatever. It's just you really, like, there's just like, you just really can't spend more than like, say, $5,000 on a computer. It just doesn't really make sense. I don't know, I'm just not sold on water cooling. I feel like it's just a component that can break on you. I don't think he makes content. Like, I could be wrong, but like, won't it eventually like evaporate? Like, how good is plastic tubing and not having any evaporative capability in it, you know? Like, to a certain extent, it will. Add more water? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Hook it up to the tap. Constantly flooding in new water. I mean, it would actually probably be okay. I mean, it would be expensive to run. But think about the thermals on it. Well, it probably would be all right. I know Linus has been working on the project of water cooling his PC with his pool water for a very long time, which seems like a great way at writing off your pool and your house and your computer, I guess. It seems like a tax scheme to me. How can I write off my pool? What happens when he pees in the pool? I mean, I assume it goes through a filter, but I mean, I guess he would just water cool his PC with his pee at that point. We gotta hurry up, man. What is going on? Man. What is going on, dude? I was at full... You know, we gotta back out. I'm sorry. That was full health, dude. I mean, I was at 100. I didn't have 150. I didn't max potion. All right, hold on. I need to change a few things. First, I need true armor. It's not. Yo, this hole is giving me all sorts of defense.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically full defense. Can I fit the armor charm in? I know that's really sad, but, like, can I? We don't need the cool drink anymore. $575 defense. 2 to 3 years in your AIO cooler life cycle. I'm thinking if you want to replace the cooler or retrofit the whole PC. I mean, definitely when I upgrade, I'm going all air-cooled. You go, bro. Hit it up. There we go. Easily done. If your eyes are burning in the pool, it's because of uric acid. That's terrifying. Do I really think air cooling is better overall? I mean, from a performance standpoint, obviously, no. But from a longevity and reliability standpoint, I feel like it absolutely has to be. I mean, I feel like if I'm running my products so hot that they need to be water cooled, and they're just like running too hot. And if you ever want to travel with the thing, that just seems a little scary as well. It feels like the whole point of overclocking and water cooling is to, like, save money, but then you end up spending a ton of time, money, and effort that could have just spent, like, just buying a better processor most of the time. It's a cool hobby. If you do it as the hobby, I think it's great. But for people that just want to, like, use their hardware, I feel like it's not worth it. I don't feel like there's any way that's worth it. What? Dude! Honestly, oh, hold up. Somebody's talking about laptops. I feel like water cooling makes sense on laptops. Because God knows they have not yet designed a fan that can cool a laptop well enough to not make it sound horrible and have any sort of performance. You know, there's that company that makes them. They have like a little laptop water pump. When I'm fighting Rajang 4, so he's a G-rank training quest, and you need to kill him in order to unlock it. Or presumably just, you know, capture him or whatever. Oh, I like ducked in real life. Ugh. I think water actually is pretty good remediable. I watched an interesting video the other day that was trying some bizarre liquid metal solution as a replacement to water. And it's just like not necessary, as bizarre as it may sound. I mean, mind you, I think you got to be kind of careful. You want it to be like distilled water or whatever, but you want to be safe. This is the quest where the second monkey appears. He appears at like the 10-minute mark. And he's big. I mean, I guess the issue with mineral oil is like if you spring a leak, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be a huge mess. He was gonna heal me. Just keep all of your components in a plastic tub. I kind of like that idea. This is not the Neckout quest. This is the G-Rank Hub quest. I thought it would be a little bit easier than Child of Destruction. Yeah, you just see him. He's just sitting there, isn't he? That's funny. I never noticed that before. So I got 2 minutes. You monster on the quest? Forget how you unlock that. You got to clear like all of the Neko quest. It's possible 10-minute with a weapon? Oh, I'm sure. You might need adrenaline. What? No! That's pretty depressing. Oh, I don't think the thunder resistance is the issue. He does mostly physical damage. I mean, yeah, my thunder resistance is negative, but like that's not... Wow, Rundis! I did it! That's some range, man. Do they have similar health? He's very large. I think he's just a normal Rajay. Rios always has a cut tail. That's a great question. I guess so. It's always sad when you get hit and like your weapon is sheathed and you're actively evading and they just get you anyways. I should probably heal again. Because he will kill me. I mean, I think we established I could die. Multiple traps. I think shock traps at the beginning are pretty helpful. Pitfall traps are also pretty good. I mean, they're both good. Pitfall trap might technically be better because it'll help wear out the enrage timer anyways, which you don't really want to be in the enrage timer, like ever. He hits so hard. Pray. Pray for me. He's really impressive to look at when he's tweaking out. It's really something. I feel good. I mean, obviously we can still die to it, but the fact that it's just one in the arena is definitely really helpful. Got another flash bomb to get ourselves back to purple again when we need it. The swings are just so large. It's difficult to get a good position in. And he moves so far when he attacks. Yeah, I did the math, Rundis, and I must have made a mistake somewhere when calculating the damage off of Elemental Sword and Shield. Because I was thinking that, like, oh, there's no way something like a Nargacuga Sword and Shield or something, or the Hapa Blaganga Sword and Shield would ever be beaten, but Element actually does do work. That was my mistake. Ledius, although use this weapon in a similar armor set, you can never get it. You never bought trap combines? I mean, if it were me and I were to do it again, I would bring 3 pitfall traps and 1 shock trap. I would start with a shock trap, and then I would use a pitfall trap for each one of the 3 enrages. Now, if I were trying to get the horns, I don't think I would bring sword and shield. I mean, you absolutely want great sword, right? Crit draw great sword. I forget if Part Breaker is in this game. Bow makes it easy to get the horns? Oh, maybe. That's a good point. I never even think about bow in this game. Heartbreaker's portable third, for real? Interesting. Oh no. Please? Heartbreaker was an in try? I guess not. Maybe. I don't know. don't think his body's gonna just hug ass. That's my current plan is ass hugging. Dude! What? That wasn't even a dodge. I just... existed in a different reality to his. Think he's close to dying? Maybe. You just don't want him facing you while you're next to a wall. That's the only dangerous thing about the corner. Otherwise, you can technically go in the corner. It's okay. Will they ever repackage these games for a modern console? I mean, brother, we've been singing this song for like multiple years at this point. I mean, maybe. Supply shock trap. It would be here, right? Isn't that over there the large barrel bomb? I like this camera angle that shows up. No. Nah, you might be right. It maybe just didn't show up. The most market? I mean, if you were trying to appeal to Japan, the Switch. But I mean, at this point, Capcom has said that like PC is their main target, so they're releasing to everything. There's very few games nowadays that Capcom releases that don't have a PC at the same day and date. When's Pragmata? I mean, they apologized. That's more you can ask out of any company, right? Oh, no. I'm gonna eat... Wait, what is it? I'm gonna eat the max potion because if I just die anyways, like, I'm gonna lose enough money that it'll equal the max potion's parts. I wonder if I should sharpen while he's in non-enraged. Maybe he shoots a beam when he's not enraged. I'll have time. Ugh. We in a supply struggle? No IV? I guess we're not really looking to be making any new weapons anytime soon or upgrade any armors anytime soon, so we could probably be a little bit more generous with our item usage if we wanted. But I mean, money's always a struggle in this game. Ugh. Imagine the reaction time you would need for that. Like, life powders you can make entirely out of money. Can you see the timer in this game? It's in the top left, and then if you look at the quest info, it's right behind my head. We're at 25 minutes remaining. I'm not really worried about timing out. I don't know how much more life Daddy has over Baby. That was dirty. Are they really the same? I mean, I guess I used traps on the first one, which definitely helps a lot for the damage, but... this one feels so much healthier. She says, "Sheh? That's so nice." Does she like the monkeys? I mean, they would do damage to each other. It's just like, it's just a nightmare of like being like, man, can I can I survive with the two of them running around at once? I wish it was easier to fit in elemental attack up. I feel like 20% more affinity is probably worth it. 5% more raw versus 10% more element. It's got to be so close, especially if you're already at purple sharpness. The raw scales like crazy. Definitely saw a lot of crits going off. I like how it gives me a lot of true armor spheres. Like, it's a little late for that. 30,000 Zenny. I like how he's not even a gold crown. He's a little baby. How close are we for Crimson? We're a little ways away. Actually, I don't know the full list of the G rank training quests. Wait. Did he unlock? Did it even unlock? Do you have to beat the Furious one? It's pretty messed up. Could do diamond dust. Is it just Tigrix and Rajang? Let me, They have low enough life. I kind of want to sleep bomb them.
You.
It's a shame this one's so far away. Otherwise, I would upgrade to it. I mean, it's like 3 sleeps each would kill them. You know, they don't take... I don't know if Rajang takes any ice. I didn't check. I think I'll just sleep them. You know, this weapon does... It's not good raw, obviously. But it's not the worst ever.
You.
So is it a Furious and a Tigrix in that one? You don't think so? It's normal Rajang, so does it count? I have to do Child of Destruction. Well, okay. Well then. I thought somebody said it was Furious Rajang was in Diamond Dust.
You.
We'll just bring 3 pitfall traps. I mean, definitely 3 pitfall traps. I think he's got almost 7,000 health. 6,840 health. Honestly, his health pool isn't extremely large. Like, if I did the math on how many hits it would take on his back leg. Let's do that real quickly. So let's estimate we do about, I don't know, 12% motion value per hit on average. Something like that. Maybe like closer to 14. So what are we at? 245? Let's do 245 times 1.5 times... We'll just do 1.1 for crits. Have you seen the 3-minute speedrun of Child Destruction? I don't think so. Sounds good, though. So we've got around 404 raw with sharpness modifier. Times, we'll just say, again, like, we'll do like 0.12. Yeah, 0.12. It's like 48 raw per hit. And then what is it? 50 times, what is it, like 1.2? 60 element per hit. And then if we're talking about his back leg, that's 45 cutting and 15 ice. So 48 times 0.45. It's like 22. There's also a modifier for his defense. 9. It's like 31 damage per hit on average. And if we're just hitting his back leg, and he has 6,840 damage, 6,840 divided by 31. Just need to hit his back leg about 220 times. If you think about it that way, it's not so bad. Congrats on beating Canlos. Thank you. He wasn't that bad. It's kind of like there's this Hajime no Ippo chapter, and Ippo's getting his ass kicked. And his trainer's just like, yo, just touch the guy. He keeps just trying to touch him with his glove over and over and over again. He's like, man, this isn't doing anything. But over time, as time goes on, he's actually hurting him. And he just builds up the damage over time. That's what the sword and shield is. Building up your damage. Doesn't feel like you're doing a lot of damage, but, you know, each combo, a full combo doing the full string is like 8 hits. So it's like, you know, 22 or so full combos. I'm going to be punch drunk. Yeah. My nuts. Cosmopolite, thank you.
Cosmopolite just resubscribed for 61 months.
Now, did we have this backwards last time? In his normal form, I can get him with everything, right? And when he's enraged, I can't get him with anything. How does it work? How goes it? We're talking. I'll figure stuff out. I got it all backwards last time. I guess the nice thing is I can run away and be a little bed boy in this in this situation. All right, we need cool drinks and paintballs. Shock on Enrage and Pitfall Enraged. For Furious? I always get it back. You sure? It was like flipped. We just had this conversation the other day. So it's the same. So he looks enraged, but shocks still work. And then when he's enraged, that's when you want pitfalls. I always get it backwards. Every time I try to imagine it, it's like my brain goes into a jelly state. Very lucky there. Furious's pitfall when not enraged. So right now... Damn. Yo, this is tough. This is tough. I have not been able to move for like 30 seconds. God, his range is so much farther. Targeted the cat, man. I think it's the right play. What's he attacking? What's he doing? Probably gonna back hop. No? How many Rajangs have I killed so far? Well, I'm not farming anything. I killed the Invitation to Destruction or whatever it's called. Final Invitation? Is that it? I'm gonna go in here to sharpen because I want to hit him with purple when I've got him in the pitfall trap. That's what we're gonna get him with. Poor Khan. Game Rajang, I think, is the hardest to fight. For you, Apex Rajang is probably the hardest. I'm assuming we're not counting Frontier. Probably a harder one there, but... It's the first gen you can start calling cats to you. I'm pretty sure Signal was in try. Well, we're doing all right. Well, it's not bad. Taking like one real hit. He's just trying to cause problems. What are you doing? I mean, everything I say in For You is within the context of you're not using Insect Glaive and spamming mounts. Because they were definitely still figuring out how to balance that. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Apex Rajang is just like, Guild Quest 140 Apex Rajang is just like real fast. Has hard things? I don't know. It's not World, it's not Iceborne, it's not Rise, it's not Sunbreak. What other games is he in? Freedom Unite. Those. Freedom 2? For You. I mean, it's already a narrowed selection. What's your opinion if you don't think it's For You Apex? Portable. I don't think he's in Portable 3rd. Oh, yes, he is. He's in Portable 3rd. I still don't think he's that hard there, though. The double? I mean, you just missed me clear the double. As long as you can kill the first one in under 10 minutes, it's not a problem. I killed it with like 20 seconds to spare. And I think there was a cart, so. I honestly think this guy might be a little bit harder, only because like, he just murders, he just kills you. This is a real quest. It's not the training school. We're doing this to unlock the training school. That'll be fun. Don't punish me for this, because I could have been a little bed boy. So the logic in having to hunt a monster to unlock the training? Might be a G training thing, because in the other game, other monsters, you just have to encounter them. You don't even have to fight them to unlock the training. Yeah, I don't see there being any threat from Furious Rajang, or Tepard Rajang, or normal Rajang, or Furious Rajang and World or Rise. It's just not very hard games. They're fun. Well, World is a lot of fun. I'm like fighting for my life right now. What about Iceborne Mirror number 1 Rajang without Clutch Claw? Why do you make that sound like that would be a challenge? Can't even tenderize Rajang's head anyways. So like, whatever, you just hit it. I mean, you know, wallbang is nice on Rajang. It gives you a pretty big opening. It takes away 2% of his health or so. If you check the description for the video on YouTube, you'll find the link to fuck. The link's there. You don't need the command. Feeling like you're doing a lot better this time. You got Timbits? I wonder how many Timbits Dwarfed Man sells in a day. I haven't seen him yet today. I mean, yeah, if you're a speedrunner, Rajang can be frustrating. But if you're just trying to kill him casually, like what's an extra 5 minutes because he decided to grab the wall every time? But I live in Area 5 Old Volcano with chat. You've asked me this before, like, do we get, like, any sort of, like, shelter? So, like, a tent? Do we just have to live in rock? Which monster fight you remember that you thought this is going to make me quit Monster Hunter or love it? I never finished Freedom as a young child, as a young lad, because of Garuga. I'm like, screw this game. This game sucks. The funny thing is, it's not even a required quest, but I didn't know that. Once I got to Freedom Unite, I stuck it out. It was just like, you know, the old games, you know, you get no mercy from the little monsters. And even now, you play, like, avoiding them is a little bit easier, but ultimately, you know, you still gotta, like, clear them out every time. Garuga is absolutely not required in Freedom, no. They make it, it shows up, I think, as an urgent, but it is not necessary. You don't even have to find them. Or repel them. Don't have to do anything like that. couldn't figure out how to climb ledges. I remember reading a story about a guy that claimed he like had like a major paralysis when it came to like finding the doors and how to leave in video games. And he couldn't get out of the home. He didn't know how to do it. He stopped playing the game. I'm not sure if I believe it, but it was a claim made. Scared of holes in video games? I'm glad to see you've overcome your fear by participating in this stream. Well, we made it for quite a while without dying. It's almost 20 minutes. I mean, we've been putting in the work. Going underwater is scary in video games. That used to concern me. Can you give a piece of advice? Absolutely. I would love it. I'll take it. Upgrading the Rajang Sword and Shield. We're actually working on unlocking Fatalis. Turn around him in the opposite direction. Thank you. You think I wasn't a child when I played Freedom 1? You don't know. You don't know me. We gotta do all of the G training quests. You were 13 when you started watching me. Today you're 26. How are your mid-20s treating you? Doesn't make sense. I know. Feel bad for anyone in their mid-20s. Mortgage interest rates are over 8% in the United States. That is more than double what my current interest rate on my mortgage is. And it's like just not right. Oh, well, we're not... Well, maybe we'll get it next time. How is this cool? I don't know if I've changed much over the years. Don't back hop. Depends on how far away, whether you want to go clockwise or counterclockwise. Used to be a Game Corpo suck up. Now I get paid by the Game Corpos. What's the problem again? You saying I don't suck up to them now? Brother, I played Blanco's Block Party. That's a different kind of suck? I don't understand. Are you saying making like a 26-part series for Capcom for $0 and then not getting like the same level of early access to Monster Hunter Rise that every other content creator? That's not... I'm not... I mean, look, I'm not arguing with you, Noxel, but you're just falling apart argument-wise. Like, I don't understand. Like, you don't get more suck than that. I don't work for free anymore. That's done. You got one shot. And then some, like, 500 view Andy on YouTube screeched in Twitter, and then like they broke ranks and featured that guy instead. All right, let's see how it is. They didn't give me world access? I got access to Iceborne, like when New Zealand got access to Iceborne. I got access to Rise, like 12 hours late. And I got access to Sunbreak, like maybe like 24 hours ahead of time. No, I technically had a little bit early access to Sunbreak. No, it was not like, here's a 1 month early access pass like all of Europe had. I've never been more doted on in my life, by the way, than like the Exoprimal partnership. They send me multiple emails asking me if I want codes and if I'm going to play it. And I'm like, I guess. When's the next stream? The Monster Hunter update in January. I don't know if the Japanese creators get early access. It's a great question. Feels like you gotta be European. There's still content for Exoprimal. You could play now and get a pumpkin head. Limited time pumpkin heads for all of your suits. That's something you want. I mean, there's some nice looking skins in the game. Why am I not playing it? It has the most painfully boring PvE out of any... It shouldn't be that boring. But it is. You're just never in any danger. Not Pumpkinhead Dinos, that would be cool. If it were free to play, I mean, you might play it for like a night. I mean, the story is like, it's okay. It's not like the worst thing ever, but... The sales for Exoprimal, very good. I mean, it was on Game Pass, so I'm assuming Microsoft, in their infinite wisdom of like burning all of the money they make off of their Windows products and cloud-based computing products, probably made it so Capcom broke even on development costs. I have no idea what the sort of person that would have bought the game full price is even like. Like, in my mind, I can't even picture that person. I love dinosaurs and robot suits. I mean, they're a cool pairing. But if they played the demo at all, they'd been like, yike. Not enraged, so I probably don't need to heal like right away. Look at the other person. I mean, I played it. I mean, I got a Steam key for it. You bought it for full price because you're irresponsible with money? I mean, at least it can join your Steam collection. This was a mistake. At least I showed him. Even if it released at like $40 or $30, I would probably have a higher opinion for it. But like $60, man? What's going on? That's with paid cosmetics and DLC and everything. Man. Now it's time for him to pound us in G training. No microtransactions in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. World was the free game, first game that had the microtransactions. They weren't that bad. It's a lot of blood. Not allowed to use bow. Oh, I'm going to be using sword and shield or dual blades, whatever's available. That's the way I'm doing it. Second G version? This is the Freedom Unite Complete version. Check the description of the video to find out more. The emotes were fun in World. Definitely worth it in World. Does everyone associate me with a peanut? Because somebody came into chat, YouTube chat actually, one day and said, you look like a fuzzy peanut, and we all thought it was really funny, including me. Because it is funny. I don't know, man. It's just, it's stupid. It is funny. I mean, if you prowl through all of the old YouTube VODs, you'll get there. We were playing like 3 or something. I mean, if it's funny, I'll laugh. If it's not funny, I'll just ban you. But if I laugh, it's like, you know, test your luck. So it is sword and shield. Dude, he takes like no poison damage. That's like the worst weapon you could possibly use. At least you get attack up large. All the other weapons are just like so much better. It's like unbelievable how much better every other weapon is. What's his poison damage again? It's not good. He takes 240 damage. Can I tell you if I'm a bad person? Someone I don't know has been sending their accounts to one of my email addresses since beginning knowing, so today I reset their Venmo password. There was a dude that has the same name as me that was using it to apply for payday lending places. And he was sending it to my email. And after getting annoyed by it, you know, the payday lending, one of them sent like all of his personal information to me. And I called him on the phone and I said, Shepard? And he said, yeah. I said, this is Shepard. You're using my email to apply to payday lending places. Can you stop doing that? He said, it's not your email, it's my email. I said, dude, I'm in it right now. There's a reason why you're not getting any replies. If this person wants their Venmo back, they can email me. Just Venmo me all their money. Did he also stream Monster Hunter? What are the odds? Any other Monster Hunter content creator might be in a situation where they need payday loans to make ends meet, but I'm doing okay. Was it super close? The email? No, I don't know what his actual email was, but it wasn't mine. Maybe I had the wrong email. A lot of geniuses in chat today. Dude, I mean, somebody was talking about how Google will ban you for using an ad blocker. Like, they'll disable your Google account if you block ads on YouTube. Like, I would never risk that. Imagine losing your Google account. Oof. All those logins. Got to get that poison off. Not that it's a lot of damage. Have they done that to anyone yet? It's probably an empty threat, but it's a good one. It would be interesting to see if they did ban someone, if that would get taken to court. What's the life of this dude? If there was one country that would be able, or one organization that could do it, I could imagine the European Union. Low, got low health, that's good. I gladly pay for YouTube Premium. I mean, you know, I think Premium does pay creators better anyway, so you can just justify it as you're doing it to support the creators you watch. Speaking of, how's the ad? How are the ads over on YouTube? I have it on the max setting, and I haven't had a single complaint yet. I have had a complaint about Twitch today. You just got a 10-second ad? I mean, that's not that bad. Like a 10-second ad and how long? Unacceptable. Great, dude. Okay, I'm fighting him again. This is another fight. This is the training. I mean, imagine on Twitch joining a stream and getting a 10-second ad. You'd be like, oh, okay. You wouldn't care at all. Like, whatever. Wait for that. Three minutes kind of sucks. Dude, 3 minutes is insane. But, like, if you want to get rid of your pre-rolls, that's what you got to do. Oh, he didn't die. I feel like he does less damage. Do you die? Do you die in real life if you die once in this game? In this class? like he's running. I should probably try and find a time to get him with bombs, but, like, I don't really know how to do that. Probably a trap. It's probably worth it. I mean, it's like, what, at least 300 damage. Compared to the Hexed Shakalaka Sword is not doing a lot of damage. Sorrow, what's up, dude? Oh, it's got speed set up. That's great. To ban someone from your free company? Are you the guild master in your free company, dude? Heavy lines to the crown, you know? You are now? Did you ban the previous guild master? That's kind of awesome. We got our poison off! 240 damage! The sound Ava you to make when it goes berserk. I mean, he's already a little bit of Goku, so it makes sense that they might have had a little inspiration from Eva as well. Kuda, hello. I just decided to do Rajang first. I don't know, he's a fun fight. How much damage makes poison? Well, it goes up, but he takes 240 per application. It's not bad. It's about average. Tigrex inspired by Digimon. Tigrex probably was being designed around 2007. What do you think? I heard the Digimon games are actually pretty good. Like, they're not just for children. Is Sword and Shield my main weapon? Nope. This is just a playthrough with Sword and Shield. Be doing Longsword and Portable Third next, if not some world run in between that once we finish this. Yeah, I heard like Cyber Sleuth is good. Heard a lot of the Digimon games are actually okay. Yeah, we're not playing DOS again anytime soon. And then we're going to be doing Gun Lancing for you. I don't know what the end goal for my Portable Third run is. There's probably a couple super event quests. Maybe we'll try and clear those. Super Amatsu? Is that a thing? Oh, come on! My spacing! I could eat 100 cookies to get off with no drinkable water. So wait. I gotta eat these cookies without water. Drinkable anything? Can I have coconut milk? The previous guild master was trying to get you guys to pay his sub and buy him food. How is that any different than this stream? 1 bottle of water. I mean, I would do the Samoas and the Girl Scout cookies. Maybe Thin Mints. I could probably eat 100 Thin Mints. I mean, I'm definitely going to beat Elatrion. I mean, Elatrion Amatsu is like no problem. I'm just trying to think like what the equivalent White Fatalis challenge would be. Prove it on stream. Eat 100 Thin Mints on stream. It is bulking season, but I don't know if I want to bulk that much. It wasn't that hard. There's probably at least 20 Thin Mints in a... I mean, a box? I mean, it's probably like 40 Thin Mints? Oh, is there a final invitation Portable Third? I guess we might go for that. I mean, Portable Third's a short enough game. Thin Mint box. Girl Scout Thin Mints. 32 per box. I just got to eat 3 boxes of Thin Mints? I could eat 3 boxes of Thin Mints. like, not casually, but I could definitely do it. Look, sorry, I don't know how to tell you this, but your subscription was spent on cookies, and I ate them. Look at the cost of 3 boxes. Well, I mean, if you're getting them off of Amazon, you're going to get ripped off. That's what I was looking, just to see the count. I got chocolate Halloween JoJo's from Trader Joe's. Oh, it's not even available. I mean, there's like off-brand cookies we can get. No, is that what I'm giving out? Dude, when is Halloween? Is it a week from now? I don't have any candy yet. I like Samoas too. Thin Mints are gross? You're gross. I like them both. Man, that was like no issue. Is this all of them? Is there 8? Am I missing one? Black Doom Flame. Dude, we're gonna kick his ass. I didn't even use all my traps. I'm not like bragging or anything. I don't even being like, oh, look at this bragging streamer. But, like, I'm just saying, like, I didn't. Unrelatable, cocky, self-assured streamer. I know this dude starts probably up here. Oh, it's gone pretty well, dude. Wish they had Girl Scout cupcakes. Oh, I mean, there's probably like bakeries out there that will like combine Girl Scout cookies with their cupcakes. I mean, if they're smart, they would. Imagine like a Thin Mint cupcake or a Samoa cupcake. Farming Thor? We're not farming for anything. This is clearing content so that we can fight Fatalis. Bro, you're in it. But you were standing in it. This is a Hypnoc. And Sleep Bird. I remember never being able to clear the Emerald Conga Lala training with the heavy bowgun when I did this. One of our recent playthroughs, and by recent I mean in like the last couple years, I actually went through and did it, and it was like, man, that was easy. I don't know the hell I was thinking. I think Susie has a move that like basically one-shots you if you're a gunner. And I always got really psyched out by that. A lot of trample damage, huh? Dude just jumped over me. Oof. This is bad. Okay. Got a little lucky. No, no paintballs. It's a little annoying. Wait, what, 4 times? I feel like I'm absolutely pounding this Hypnoc, and like, he's still alive. He's almost dead? How can you tell? Tail feathers? Oh, they go down? I didn't know that. That's helpful knowledge. Yo! Ah! Plot armor? I never knew about his tail feathers. Mega Juice. Is that what they call Mega Dash Juice? Mega Juice? I feel a little bit like a fake fan. Because I really didn't know. I really did not know about the back tail feathers. I thought they'd given up on giving cool capture tails after like the second game. Would you share a bottle of Mega Juice with me, Bee Sponge? We can give each other indirect kisses. I'm about to finish this bottle of Trader Joe's sparkling raspberry lime water. What about us? You guys can have a sip, but only after I'm done with it. It's just for me and Bee Sponge. That's a really crusty end screen. You want me to baby bird you the Mega Juice? I know that's somebody's fetish. Emerald Congalala. He really messed me up, dude. Back in the day. This was the weapon. Quick caster. Your armor is resistant to smells. That's funny. Elemental attack up, taunt. Oh, that's a good amount of ice. I remember kind of where there should be a supply shock trap is. This is from like, oh my God, 10 years ago, maybe more. If this is still accurate. How old was I? I would have been like 19, right? It's like over here. I can't grab it now because he's here. The sharpness is going to be on these. Oh, they're pretty good. Guess he only farts when he's enraged. I love the moveset for second gen dual blades. I think it's really neat. Look at all that sharpness use. I don't think the dash juice lasts any less in this game for dual blade. It's already struggling with sharpness. That would be cruel. Who is the person I admire the most? Mornifa? It's an interesting question. Do I have any admiration for everyone? I feel like everyone's kind of equal, you know? Like, I don't need any heroes, and neither should anyone. Where did I get this hoodie? This is an Amazon Basics hoodie. Okamuso, hello? So he jumped this way. I'm telling you, bro, if my memory is correct from 10 years ago, I'm gonna freak out. Please be a portable shock trap. Supply flash bomb. That's close. Maybe it's in the pile of dung. Somewhere on this map. I used to need it, man. How have you been today, Kokomoso? Interesting taunt there. Don't. No! Kokomosa, thank you. That's so much damage getting farted on. He's running. Is he just going back to where he was? I only have one whetstone left. Stop. I can't get greedy on this thing. It says you always smell lemon fresh. When I was in Japan this summer, and I was at a museum of like science and stuff, there was like a smell-o-vision area where you like try out different smells, and there was a Japanese guy that got mega grossed out by the smell of vanilla. He was like, ew. No! Whoa, that might have killed me. I mean, I can understand not liking artificial vanilla, but real vanilla smells great. Did I smell the vanilla? I smelled everything, man. There was one section that was like, we have authentic otter droppings that you can smell. I understand you're grossed out by that, but vanilla? Yeah, I smelled it. Smelled pretty bad. Would not recommend. Natural flavorings of vanilla come from beaver butts. Is that like honestly more economical than just like growing the vanilla? Like get digging into that beaver ass. It's my favorite smell. Probably like bread. I don't eat a lot of bread. I have 2 pieces of toast every morning, but man, baked goods are just so good. What was the worst smell? I would say the otter droppings was the worst smell. Yeah, hard to beat baked goods baking. I don't know what that is. It's pretty up there. The dye used for food comes from bugs? Apparently it's like not dangerous. It's more of a pinkish color, right? I did see that recently. There's some like cancer concerns for some of the other dyes. Purple Daimyo Hermitar. You can milk a cockroach. I did not know that. Wants me to bomb him? I know I can milk a chat. I milk you guys once weekly. Isn't cockroach milk really nutritious? I feel like this is an attempt at baiting me into milking and drinking cockroach milk, and I'm not gonna be baited. Not happening. I mean, I'm sure per the liter, like, cockroach milk is probably nutritious, but at the same time, like, what are you doing, dude? You know, like, I just spent $3 for a gallon of cow's milk at Trader Joe's, and I feel fine. Great, even, doing that. If you used you to soak up spilled milk, would you squeeze me to let it go into a glass and drink it? I would just pour another glass of milk, man. That's what the whole thing's about. No use crying over spilt milk. It's already spoiled. Cow milk is so basic. I only buy gallons of femboy milk now. That's right. It's better for gains. So... I think Twitch always reacts well to that. Every single time. It would probably, I mean, I would imagine it'd be very expensive to milk cockroaches. Organic, cage-free femboys. Anyone else on their Foodamax diet right now? It is bulking season. Wow, straight up blew up his claw already. Oops. Ooh. You eat beef stew 4 times a week, for real? What type of cut of beef do you use? Pineapples upset your tummy so you can't do the Foodamax? I mean, you don't. I think the pineapple is, like, optional compared to all the other things. But honestly, it seemed kind of dangerous to go down all those supplements for real. Like, as funny as it would be, I wouldn't want to take that, like, 1,000 grams of supplements a day. Like, that can't be the only thing in your body it's affecting. You're not gonna hit me. Ah, ha, ha. Wow, perfect. We had a guy in chat, Lion Tamer. I know you're joking that. I think legitimately he's trying to acquire breast milk from his partner. Which, I mean, I guess if you're gonna get it from anyone, that's the person to go for. I mean, do you think there's like a Craigslist ads out there? He works for like Harbor Freight, I think. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Why am I bouncing? Oh, I'm bouncing because I have yellow sharpness. Okay, hold on. Usually everyone gives me a hard time, but maybe this time they won't. Don't bully me. I gotta sharpen anyway. You only get one cart here. It's not just sharp. I mean, I don't want to take a little nap. You really do drink a brand called Titty Milk. Good for you, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it. What's your favorite flavor? Would I sleep in that tent in real life? I would take a nap. I don't know if I'd want to sleep overnight. I don't know. It's. I mean, you're in the Twitch, YouTube chat. You check it. You know, I'm surprised they got 2 paras. No, 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 no! I'm getting rocked right now. The hard part is I already used my bed. I should have gone back to bed. Yeah, I've kind of been ghosting a guy that's been hitting up my email asking me if I want to do like a Gamer Fuel sponsorship. I just don't like... I'm just not into that type of like sales, man. I don't want to have like affiliate stuff on my stuff. Look, if they want to pay me straight up to drink it and talk about it once a stream, I would do that. But I don't want like a constant like buy my G Fuel like on my overlay. Like I'm not into that. The Fudamax. The Goblin Fuda Flavor Max Energy Sup SDShepard brand. I'd rep it. The big Juicy Booty Judy flavor. I'd buy that as well. I like it better when it was the other area. This area sucks. Yeah, that's what the other guy is saying. He's saying that's where it's a gamer subs thing. I don't think so, Mornifa. That's not, I'm not into the femboy stuff. I'm not against anyone that wants it, of course. God, that wind press is crazy. Wow, so lucky. So lucky there, wow. And he's scary when he's in rage. We barely fought Purple Hermitar, so didn't really get to enjoy this. That's right, you can use small barrel bombs as extrasonics. Let's see if it works. Not in time. I love Hermitar. I think he's a great monster. That's not good. That is a lot of sharpness to burn through. Just love the crabs, love the bugs. Generation added Ketcha. He was in Monster Hunter 4. A monster that was designed around the mechanics of climbing up and down things. And some aerial attacks, kind of. And I feel like they usually do a pretty good job at making you feel like, okay, this monster exists and is designed like this because we've got a mechanic now. More arthropod monsters, more men, like Gossarog. I'm into it. He's not gurgling yet, right? No, arthropod is bugs and crabs. Oh, I see. Things with like exoskeletons? I saw it happening in slow motion. From a design perspective, Kezi was interesting. That's just from a fight perspective that Kezi was like so bad. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna have to start like scavenging around for like healing. Damn. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I get the juiciest one. Is that squeezing the cuttlefish? I'm gonna start this, and then I'm gonna go pee. And so we're gonna wait for him to walk into the other zone, because I don't want to fight him in that top zone. I want to fight him in the lower zone. So I'll be right back. I've been drinking this seltzer, man. I got a lot of seltzer I'm working through. There's an ad running right now. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee. Oh. Rather they built some public transit. I'm drinking so much seltzer water, it came out, it was still carbonated. I didn't fall in. I know. I think King Kong, there's actual action. Gollum's got to be worse than that. Dude, I would never be able to poop that quick. It was a very long pee. I mean, that was maybe 60 seconds? Continuous stream? See a doctor if it's still carbonated? Is he not gonna move over here? Oh, maybe they got things. All right. They dropped those? Streaming tonight as well? I am. Well, today, what day? What day is it today? Tuesday? Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming tonight. Where's the goddamn crab? What cold drinks do we have to do? I'm just looking for a place where I can gather up just a couple more potions or something. Kong straddles the line for PS2 and Photoshop. Here's where I stand. I don't care about the graphics. Obviously, they're bad. To me, it's just like, there's actually combat. Like, Golem's like a bad puzzle game. And I'm not saying the combat in Kong is good. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just saying if I had to play one, I'd rather play Kong. That's scary. You know, I think I saw some YouTube review of the Kong movie game, and there was actually some effort put into it. Spore was the first Golem? Like, no way, man. Wasn't Spore, like, good? I mean, Spore was at the very least not full of lies like any Peter Molyneux game, who apparently was in the news the other day to be like, I promise you I can make a game where I'm not going to lie about everything. I don't know that he's necessarily doing it maliciously. I think he just gets really excited. Not like I forgive him at all for, like, trying to grovel over to the NFT side. Freedom Unite complete. I mean, it's the, you know, it's technically a, is it a mod? What? No, it was going so well. It's about Peter Molyneux, Murph dude. Well. Wait, did I misspell complete with complete? What, in the description? Hold up. Ever played Lords of Arcana on PSP? We were talking about it the other day. You beat the first Rajang in 8:30? Dude, you did it faster than me. In the thumbnail is wrong? No! People are gonna make fun of me! That's messed up. I mean, oh, yeah, it was, yeah, it's on purpose. What, did you use the same ice sword and shield? Why am I getting, like, walled by a crab? Why don't I use another weapon? Because I'm trying to use sword and shield only. The challenge. I'm not screwed. We almost... What the hell? Why is he here? What? Gunlance is pretty good in Freedom Unite. Nah, we're good, man. I got him. He's toasted. What do you think that shiny is? A little extra healing. Let me through. Oh! Oh, I got a little aggressive. That goes really far. I'm okay with that. No! Man, that claw just comes out. Please. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know you want to call me it. That's fine. I know what I am. I'm a little baby bed boy who got tired and needs to take a little nap. Is that so wrong? Is that a crime? We're human. We have to sleep. Like every day. It's crazy. I don't want to be a little man. They're banning you for leaving a casual match? Excuse me? If they have a player problem, how is banning people going to be like, okay? Oh, he ran. That's fine. If you leave more than 5 in a row, I mean, that's a lot of matches to leave in a row. Right? I feel like that's a lot. I mean, is it ban worthy? I mean, I don't know. I could see leaving one game if it's like really bad. But 5 in a row is a lot. Well, I mean, even if it's casual, I mean, people are still playing it presumably to have fun. Shouldn't be attacking that back shell anyways. This game's great, couch co- What the hell? This game's great, couch co-op. I'm gonna heal through it. Yeah, even in casual, like, you're still screwing over people that are just trying to have fun, right? Like, why are you leaving anyways? Like, winning or losing doesn't matter. Just try your best to win. Thanks for playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna make you have to watch on YouTube, chat. You watch out. You're associated with a league of psychopathic viewers that are like, not Monster Hunter! Boy, you know what I need today? I need more Monster Hunter World. The YouTube side is good. At least it looks good. Apparently, like, the Twitch colors are, like, kind of washed out. I wonder why that is. You know, I'm just trying to get in on that hit. All right, I gotta go. 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 I got 2 mega potions left. It's not gonna be me. Iceborne Tainted World? It's fine now. They fixed tenderizing. It's fine. I'm glad I acknowledge you as a viewer. That sounds incredibly parasocial, but I mean, I guess I'll accept it for what it is. Hey, he's pretty close. He's making those crab noises. I mean, the tent still heals you in world. I'm pretty sure... God, how does it work in multiplayer in this game? Does every player take up a slot on the bed, or do they all just, like, pile into the same spot? I think they all get a different spot. Yeah, you could have a little bed party. Status weapons notably more effective back in the day. Well, what's back in the day? Pre-world? They were a much larger part of that weapon's damage. Weapons deal so much damage now. Sleep is insane. Like, sleep is still, like, so good in Freedom Unite. Talking about the Darkness Lance? It's a good weapon. God damn! What is the raw on the Darkness anyways? Can't be that high. $506. What's the modifier in Lance? 2.3? 220 raw? But if you don't need sharpness +1, you can use attack up large and get up to 240. I think damage numbers being visible pushed Capcom to absolutely, like, start doing things to give people larger numbers. Absolutely. Because there was nothing like that in the older games. I mean, older games generally released, like, a lot more complete, but it was rarely like, hey, we're going to give you, like, Fatalis armor now. Yes, I mean, for Darkness, you'd probably just run Attack Up Large, Reckless Abandon 3, and, like, Guard 1. That'd be fine. I didn't watch the video, but I'm assuming if it's 600,000, it was done in the, Rampage, probably. I'd have to imagine that's the only way. I don't know. I would assume 60,000. Damage numbers are just too popular, yeah. Fire and poison, huh? That's a cool weapon. Two power juices? I mean, I don't know, Mortal Gaming. I mean, I've been playing a lot more, like, end-to-end game world lately, and depending on what it is you're using, it's not that hard to put Frostcraft on things. So, like, as powerful as Fatalis armor is, and it is powerful, there's still places for, like, Safi armor and Velcana Gamma. I'm not diminishing what you're saying. It's definitely too strong. Fatalis armor. I think Chaotic Gore Magala armor is the worst thing we've ever seen. I mean, because, like, Fatalis armor is strong, but you still gotta play the game. I looked in the mirror? What are you talking about? You saying I'm the problem? This sucks. I mean, World Temporal Mantle with whatever, Tool Expert 3, definitely a certain type of broken in the base game. No question about that. But especially in the context of, like, you're also getting, like, infinite stamina from the set. Stuff like bow and kind of dual blade, just insane. Dude, I'm, like, bouncing on everything when I'm not demonized. I had to try and evade through him. I dislike chaotic armor in Monster Hunter Rise. It's like, yeah. It's like anti-Monster Hunter in my opinion. Like you shouldn't just have like 0 risk at attacking monsters. It was difficult, but you could still definitely die with Fatalis armor. Chaotic armor, you just can't die. I wonder if I could sneak up and put a... Actually, I think the pitfall trap is the only thing that does it. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see negative armor skills associated with, like, attack up, crit boost, stuff like that. Stuff that gives you, like, negative protection and stuff like that. I think that could be interesting. Just to be like, just to give people pause before they loaded themselves up to the gills. And like, you know, people would still play it, but you'd see a lot more armor variety. That's really bad. I haven't even hit him yet. Oh no. I'm gonna die to like Eye of Prey. That feels bad. Oh no. Am I gonna be stunned? I'm gonna be running around this map, groveling, trying to pick up potions and stuff. Don't. Woo! Got lucky there. No, what? Oh. That's a hard fight, man. He really reached his arm out there. Yeah, bouncing on the arms is scary. I mean, you basically got to commit to demon dances, otherwise you might bounce. Does dual blades not have lunging strike and freedom? It does. But if I hit the arms, I'll still bounce, I think. Pretty much everything on his body takes okay damage. The other guy doesn't see me. Oh! I really wish this set had evasion. Doesn't have evasion, right? No. Is Jang one of the easier training quests? Well, I got him first try, which is more than can be said for the crab and Narga. I would assume Sonics do the same thing to Narga in World as they do here, where if he's getting ready to pounce at you, you can... Oh! I rolled into it. Why was he attacking the Eye of Prey and not me? I'm gonna get greedy here. I'm always waiting to see if he's gonna do the second tail slam, because I know he's got it. He doesn't have that here? I swear to God he has it. Green Narga is not in this game. I'm telling you, man, I've seen a second tail slam. Fine, I'll go in next time. And die. Must I sacrifice my body? Is he not going here? Where's he going? Something I learned from me in the podcast. Okay, look. It's possible my memory is failing me. Exceedingly likely, if anything. Love the normal, undemonized combo in this game. I know what I saw. You hate it? It's gross. I love how weird it is. I want to take this power juice. Triangle, triangle, circle for fast, short damage. Demonized or undemonized? Normal. Interesting. I'm a sicko. I want him to hit me with the double slam that he apparently does not have. Trying to think what other options I have for items. I feel like we're okay. I mean, we got a healing. We've got one Sonic Bomb. If I can land this Sonic Bomb, he definitely dies. I remember there being an infinite importable third in Demonized that I thought was pretty good. We did portable thirds for all monster with dual blades, and it was a lot of fun. The only issue with that is, like, Elatrion's kind of ass with heavy elemental weapons. I think I used ice. Still sucks. I think I had to kill the super one, too. That was hard. I didn't have to. I think I just chose to. That one? If an Iron Price spat on my corpse, I wouldn't really care. Is it worth getting Monster Hunter Iceborne and Disc even though you have Monster Hunter World game? If you could get the Monster Hunter World Disc without Iceborne, maybe. But I don't think going back to base Iceborne would ever be a good idea. Patches only improved Iceborne. There's unpatched stuff you can do in World that's kind of goofy, but there's really no unpatched stuff in Iceborne that feels fun. Yeah, we're going to do Elemental Longsword in Portable Third. As goofy as that may sound. Alright, I think I'm good. I gotta eat dinner. That was a fun stream. We made a lot of progress. People that are all progress pilled. If you're watching on YouTube and you made it to the end of the VOD, why not like and comment? Why not? We'll be back in, I don't know, maybe like 2 hours. I'm gonna eat. And then I'll be back. See you tomorrow. If I don't see you later tonight. Goodbye.